Okay. Yes. Dungeon time.
What now?
Wait, you're fine on that. Right, tank, casters, and me. Look at these two again. Oh, you're a mass dancer. And you're going through wizard, okay. Fascinating. Let's just do it. Go.
Okay then. Let's go.
Power time.
What now?
Alright, Tower of Insolence. Master Monsters, Zero Corpus. Things get there if it's the last one
Keep
standing.
this to yourself.
Bows and spear should be effective. Okay. What do we got to start with?
Right there. Charging in.
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Haven't seemed that bad so far.
Right there. Forward. Charging in.
Yeet.
I knew we could count on you.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What the hell was that?
There they are.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
We've got this. They all seem pretty weak.
I see the enemy.
Got this.
Yeet.
Right there.
Feel stronger.
There they are. Time for some booze.
This doesn't seem that bad so
I
far.
see the enemy.
On your guard.
There they are.
Power grows stronger still.
Right there.
Even I had more to learn. Not half bad. Hang on
Open
to
my
that.
mask. Is that everything down here? Not quite.
I think there's
This looks valuable.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Staff of Creation. Ooh. It's the strength of all magic.
What now?
Euphor. Oh. All of the things here, is it?
Look,
Please take care.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
What now?
That quality switch actually. Who's the gunners? Assassin. Okay. Oh, this is fine. Alright. What skills do you have? Yeah, PS shot. A headshot on as well.
all right.
Plunder mine. Not necessary, but will do. Alright, let's party. Yeah, might be a good idea to
What now?
switch skills for everybody. Drop that one and put sleep shot on. Needle, maybe. This one. Heartbreak strategy. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Piercing was important. Strolls are gonna sniper. It's fine. Wilkenberg. Yeah. Rush. Yeah, that's good. Medline. Mark Carpenter. Mudo. I need Mudo? Not really. In here, probably don't need that at all. Tetracon. MP. Dark swords, bash, myriad, and healer.
All right.
Seems good actually. Let's go with this. There we go. Take a passive as well. Heavy rush, medline. Right. There's me. Why have you got Dracodios? Oh no. That's fine. Right, assassin, huh? Juno. Botra, plunder magic. Botra? No, I don't think we need that. Deep shot. Do you have any other piercing? Probably not. Who's in the party? Eastro, Hulkenberg, Juno. Okay. Different Heismere. Hulkenberg. Sleep shot. Piercing attack. Piercing attack. And piercing attack. So that's everyone's got one.
Alright, how's that? Very impressive.
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
Let's push through.
Incredible!
There they are.
Power feels stronger still!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Not sure about the gold one, though.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Come on!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Keep getting stuck on the door. Right.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Probably.
Alright, how's that?
This strong.
Yeet.
Take them all out with you!
Opening!
We make the first move. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Moving against
We're
fire.
evenly matched. Guess we better
call
stand
upon
our royal soul. Raging fire! Hitting the final act!
Not bad, Tuna.
I won't hold back! Maybe not.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our
Let's go.
time to shine.
Flare! Last one!
I shall fight it. Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Paladin! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let 'em down, Luna.
Here's through!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Pierce!
Only one
Paladin!
left. Finish
Pierce
them off
through them!
quickly.
Good. There we go. Right.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Tremble before me.
Some of them yet
I
remain.
see the enemy. We can't
Oh shit,
get
shit, 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 shit.
Stay sharp.
Attacked.
If we run, we live.
Went too early.
Don't get
There
too
they are.
relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let's sweep them with style. Watch me. Burn! Hitting the final act. I knew
I will
they
fight
could do it.
by this power. Light! Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
Now,
Nice
what
going,
are you
Captain.
prepared? Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Paladin! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Luna. You hit their weakness.
I can't. I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, good.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's put it in there. Put it in there.
Our foes have fallen.
30
We are safe for the time
strength.
being.
Just to balance things out. Ah!
We've got this. No choice but to cut through them.
And low-level Gatoros.
Oh, I think they see us.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Stay on your toes. Strong ones ahead.
What an incredible find.
Spectacular!
Valkyrie's gauntlets. Oof,
That's the way!
bitch.
Stay
There they
vigilant.
are. Forward! Let's push through! Dad! Time for some close contact.
Abilities feel stronger.
Charging in.
Brilliant.
Such skill!
Alright, how's that?
Beast!
What level is that one? Because the blue one I can kill in one hit, but the other one I can't.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
I don't
Unknown.
think we can avoid a fight here. Your enemy's
Tauron.
around. Watch your step.
Let's not worry about that one for now. Let's just go up. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's fight this one first to see how strong it is.
I see the enemy. Come on! This is our chance! Forward! We'll win
This is
this!
our chance. Watch me. Come on! You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
Let up now, Juna.
Here's through!
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Fast dancer.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Now, I call upon royal power within!
Come! At the point of a sword!
Doesn't seem too bad.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay,
Ah, nice.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Right, so we've got a huge amount of them up here.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
How's that?
Elegant fighter.
Come on!
It's close.
right there!
Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts.
Right there.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means...
Time for some close up.
I can feel greater power.
Charging in. Right here.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. Throw the defensive. Get him. Nice.
This is our chance!
Behold this power.
Oh, it's weak to ice, is it?
I call upon the royal soul. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let
Vitus
up now,
power.
Luna.
Come on!
You hit their weakness.
Run if no
That's your
holding
opening,
back!
Captain.
This better hit!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This is just what I need.
Come forth, Royal Soul! I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within!
Okay, so it's weak to ice.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad, eh?
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Upper. Another floor. It's not that bad up here.
Damn, they're onto us.
There they are. Hey,
Boss time.
Ready? Yep.
Yep.
What do you think?
I don't think I just go in. Oh, nice
I beg your
miss.
pardon, but
However,
Gangway!
Okay.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
just piercing, is it?
Behold this power! Pierce through! You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
Don't let up now, Juna!
Come on!
You hit their weakness!
I can't. I call
That's
upon
your
royal
opening,
power
Captain.
within. Pierce.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up,
With
Stroll!
blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Watch me!
Pierce through!
Now I shall vanquish evil. This better hit.
To the rear guard! Let justice prevail! A mystic shield!
Cut off.
Thanks!
My thanks.
Just 2 turn icons. Summon. Oh, another one.
Strength is fading.
So heavy.
Oh. That's not good.
Masked Dancer! Pierce through! You hit their weakness! Don't let up
won't hold
now,
back.
Juna! You hit their weakness!
I can't. Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain!
Run them through.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Paladin! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg!
Oh,
Hold
come
yourself
on.
together! Hot Masked Dancer!
Savior! Pierce through!
I call upon royal power within. No, let's
What
make an
multi-hits
end
do
of
you
it.
have? One enemy. One enemy. Okay. Severe.
Not the right move. Sniper. This better hit.
With blade in hand! I will protect you!
Thank you!
I owe you.
This Masked Dancer! You hit their weakness! Don't let
By
up
this
now,
power!
Juna!
Come on!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain!
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Is everyone alright? Come! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! Don't underestimate me! Behold this power!
Let's go! Pierce through!
That's a smooth dodge, Juna!
Nice dodge.
No holding back. What a mess.
They roughly the same. Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Ah! This better hit.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! I call upon a royal soul! You hit their weakness! Don't
By
let
this
up now,
power.
Juna!
Come on!
You hit their weakness!
I shall. Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain!
Run them through.
Is everyone alright?
This
Paladin! I'll run you through!
I've got just... Watch me! Come on!
The power of healing.
this one.
Pierce through!
Thunder. The charm. Shit.
Sniper. better hit!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This'll be over.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let
won't
up
hold
now.
back.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
That's
hold
your
back.
opening, Captain.
Snipe. Pierce.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Paladin! Pierce through them!
I'll give you the. Behold this power.
The power of healing. Pierce through!
To kind of balance the amount of damage I'm doing to them.
What was
Feels
that?
so slow.
Ooh, okay.
No holding back! Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the enemy.
I'm gonna
Power
heal
of
the
heroes!
Hulkenberg first.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
That helped.
This'll be over soon enough. Fast dancer.
You hit their weakness. Don't
I
let
will
up
fight
now,
with
do
pride. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening,
Close.
Captain.
Ah! Snipe. This better hit! One left!
You've done it for all that we strive for!
Okay. Phew. Talisman of the War God, nice.
Greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Right then.
Shall we away?
Let's explore a bit more.
Well,
First things first. That didn't take long. Half an hour, apparently.
yep.
Half an hour with barely any mana remaining. Always something up here.
This is...
Talisman of the Divine. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing else? No. Okay, how much mana does
What
a
now?
scroll have? 71. Oh, it's not a lot. Magma injection. So you may actually want to.
What now?
But those certain ones are weak
What
to magic, though.
Yep.
Yep. He's spawning.
Stay on your toes.
Shut up.
You're a beast! There they are.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Stygian Sucker. Think of it. I'll actually need a outbreak stratagem at all then. stairs. Oh, there they are. Right.
Right there.
Push through!
What a bro.
Let us settle this! And we'll win this!
They're weak to ice. Let's watch me. Cold. Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
The
Don't
power
let
of
up now,
healing.
Juna.
Savior! Come on!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
I won't miss!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the enemy.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I'll show you. Frost!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Here's through!
Now, what's the play? Sniper! This better hit!
With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Catch! I see the enemy.
Look stronger already.
Forward!
Do it.
Charging in!
Stronger. This power grows stronger still.
Alright, how's
Very
that?
impressive.
Oh, Dave.
Nice. I bet we'll find
There
a
they are. Catch!
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Nice find. Looks like it could be
There
used.
they are. Catch!
There they go.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close call.
Great move back there.
Right there.
On your guard!
Charging in.
Feel the power.
Time for some close call. Charging in.
That feels nice.
Funny.
There they are. Let's push through. Catch!
Great move
Time for
back
some
there.
close call. Forward. Catch! Alright, how's that?
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Where am I going? Oh.
Right there. Time for some close call. Catch!
Amazing. Great moves back
There
there.
they are. Charging in. Forward. Catch!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Right. Is that it? Oh.
Right there.
Ow.
Brace yourselves.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Scroll.
Retreat.
Don't get too
There they
relaxed.
are.
Monsters are relentless.
Tis our opening!
Let's do this. I'll show you. Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't let
Let's
up
go.
now, Juna.
Let's switch to ice for this one.
You hit their weakness!
I shall snipe.
That's your opening, Captain!
Pierce.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up!
Paladin! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! Behold this power!
Now I shall vanquish evil. I won't miss.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think that's all.
What now?
Where's the stairs up? This way. Oh, he spawns. Spawns of reef.
Right there. Time for some close forward.
Such an elegant fighter.
Save.
Yep.
Yep.
What now?
Let's see. Major plan. That's an equipment. Frost igniter. There we go. Good. Ice. All sorts of stuff. Guessing. Nice. Okay. Got enough to deal with everything.
Yep.
Yep.
What now?
Actually, while we're here,
Do make yourself at home.
and no masks. It's summons, isn't it? No summons either. Talisman and Walker. Talisman and Raptor. Talisman. So I need 2 Raptors to get everything. Not sure where those are. Okay. Need some masks as well. Alright. I didn't need to do that at all then. Hi, cat.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Yep.
Yep. Ah, that's right. When the save point resets, or rather changing area resets the entire area. Good.
Do
Easy
it.
way of doing things. Instead of just running around, I can just run back to the save point, go to Academia, come back down and whack the crap out of stuff.
Alright, how's that? We strike
Wakey,
first.
wakey.
This is our chance. Forward!
Watch me! Freeze over! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
Now, are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain!
What a mess.
I have you.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Paladin! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! Fast dancer!
I won't hold back. Ice.
I can't. I won't miss.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Star White Mask.
I'm capable too.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Charging in. Time for some close.
Ow.
My arm type's abilities
Ow.
feel
Charging in.
You found something.
What now?
I should probably. Oh, got lucky find. Okay, that's fine. Good. It's a pretty silly place to do stuff.
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Ow!
Right there. There they are. Right there. Let's push through. Forward. There they are. Time for some close contact.
A preemptive
Okay.
strike.
We get the first
Let's
one.
hope that's all we've got.
I call upon a royal soul.
I can leave this one.
Now, flee!
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Oh no!
Right there. I see the enemy. Forward.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there. Time for some close
You
contact.
rolling at her?
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Ow.
Time for some close contact.
I didn't know I had it in me.
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in.
The power
Ow.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Oh, nice. This should prove useful.
Smash it!
There they are. Time for some close contact.
That was well done.
I see the enemy. Forward. Charging in.
Stairs. Stairs again. Hmm. 54. Well, it feels like that's not enough for some reason. And Seeker as well, though. Well, actually, no, Seeker's not that useful. Apart from the wind magic. Oh, easy. Right. Rank in alchemy. Gold brush. Fine item cost. Luckier fine. Circle trade. Let's just do one more pass and then leave it. After this, it's not like this is a particularly difficult area to do.
Right there.
Hello.
Forward! Let's push through!
Right. I have to settle this quick.
Fast dancer!
Frost! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, no
That's your
holding
opening,
back.
Captain!
This better hit.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Let justice prevail as the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! I'll show you! Freeze over!
Savior! Nice!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Careful. We've got company.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
We'll just run past these guys first.
What now?
17, 12, 16, 15, 18, 12, 17. Everyone's pretty close to topping out on their
You'll
specific
come again,
classes.
won't you?
Right. Let's just do one more rundown and then leave. Get something useful done.
Yep.
Yep.
There they are.
On your guard.
Charging in.
That was well done.
There we go.
His power grows stronger still.
It is, doesn't
What now?
Hold on a minute. Oh, of course. That's only if I'm... That's a hero passive though. It's... Not really planning on leveling Thief or anything, so...
Let's push through!
Let's take them all out
I'll
of
take
here.
them all down in one fell swoop. Do this! This is just what I need! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Run if you want. I
That's
shall
your opening,
vanquish
Captain.
evil. Pierce.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Fast dancer!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, eh?
Tremble before me! Your cement
Right
is level.
there.
Stay sharp!
Time for some close up.
That was brilliant.
Charging in.
And that will find you for that.
Ow.
Maybe a precautionary heal. Hey, you gained a level.
Oh, Magla Mace. What the heck is that?
What now?
Eh.
Come on!
I knew you could do it. You're weak against this.
There they are. Forward! All right. How's that? Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
That was well done.
We're good? Yeah, I think we're good. Right.
Cat, come on! Time for some close combat.
That's not half bad.
Right there. I'm right here. Cat!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are.
Ow.
Charging in.
Well done.
Forward. Time for some close.
I was getting fierce.
Right there. Forward.
That was the
I
last.
see the enemy. Charging in. Forward.
We made short work of them.
I have no idea what that item is.
What now?
Stygian Sutra. Something I can sell, or is it something I can use? That's something I can use, okay. 150 dark. Oh, that's actually not bad. That'll come in handy. Let's just get out of here.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Yeah, let's go back and eat something. Pew!
Now that you mention it,
Sanctus Soldier.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
5
Now
days
then.
until the deadline.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Care package. Hey, nice. A Magla injection.
All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
Actually, no. It was the Opera House, wasn't it? Fuck.
Anyone?
Right, Opera
All right,
House.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Hi.
Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramwellthorn baton. Never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is Azir Kropos' club. There's no doubt about it, so you really did defeat it. Well, you're gonna say it now? Come on, admit it that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I'll admit that you're clearly stronger than Azir Kropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone and you're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect. Grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Take this as a token of my support. Hope it'll help in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
Courage up. Well,
All right.
you don't really need courage up, it's already maxed. Courage I've honed will become my strength. You do get some additional for that. Seems I misunderstood you. For that I apologize.
I'm off then.
You're far from easy to defeat, Luis, but know I'm on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
Right. I'm looking around for people. Hmm? I thought I saw something down there. Okay.
Yeah.
Leave it out, mate.
Yeah.
We'll go in. Okay. It's not. It's Still cleaning up after
What
Saints
are we
Day.
to do?
Hello there.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Wish. Ridiculous.
I thank you in advance.
There's nothing to
There's at least one more thing I can do before we have to spend the rest of the time
Dreadful.
on bonds and stuff. Just looking around to see if there's anybody else to talk to.
Hey, you.
Where the hell is Milo anyway? I'm sure I saw him somewhere.
What in tarnation's going on?
Probably won't be down here, will it? No, dipshit is here.
What you need?
Oh!
Oh, nice. That was right? That Rudolph's runner, is it? Where the hell is Milo?
What is it?
Really help me.
Okay, I need to speak to you.
I can hardly believe such a thing.
This is a joy! This is a joy!
Oh,
This is a joy!
I know he's around here somewhere.
Wait a second.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all!
Damn it.
All right then.
What in tarnation's going on?
Hey, you.
All right then.
We'll go this way.
What's it now? Till next time. Hey, you.
I beg your pardon.
Hi, my.
Yes.
What do you want to do? My sincere.
Find another one while we've got the money for it.
You're not serious.
No idea.
Eloquence. Tolerance.
Aha!
Alright, so let's scroll. You for Basilio. I need to talk to you. I think I've got all the armor and stuff that I need. Oh, there's a gold thing here. Hold on. Sweet.
Well,
right then. Leave it out, mate.
I'm down here.
Right.
Or is it the hot spring not open yet?
The world belongs to Lord Louise.
Can hardly think on it.
Lady Rena, please help us.
Right. Batteries, good evening. What's up? Happy Wednesday.
Hello,
Just looking around for somebody. I'm sure I saw Milo somewhere, but maybe not. Definitely looking around. Yes, kinda. I haven't even looked at the popularity statue in frickin' ages either. Too lazy. I don't think I need to now, considering we know we're second place.
Lady Rena, please.
I don't see Milo anywhere. Alright.
Where to?
Brilehaven, isn't it? So where's the guy that wants the thing?
Let's go.
Of course it's raining. I see you've returned, and have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, let me see how many. Oh, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This would be a great boon for my research. But I promised you, claw breakers. The gauntlet's so sturdy not even dragon's claws can pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action before, of course.
Oh, wait.
Really giving this amazing dragon-related relic again? You just have a ton of money lying around, or what? Oh ho ho! My love for bugs is simply so great I engrossed myself in their research at a certain pace long ago. Alas, now I can only look forward to collecting them for me. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 38 in total, I'll give you this flame seal corselet in
Understood.
exchange. 13, eh?
What now?
How many do we have? 7. So we need about 8 more.
Amazing.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm just checking every area because I'm wondering where those other candidates are. I'm sure I saw Milo at the square, like back at the Altabury Heights. To make sure that I haven't missed anything.
I'm chuffed.
Young
I'm
man.
chuffed.
Young man.
Young man. Young man.
What in tarnation? Rain.
He was at Altabury, but he doesn't want to speak, annoyingly.
Just pathetic.
Okay,
All
let's
right.
just go back to
Where
Altabury. then.
to?
Let's go.
Right. Got things to do. Just do one more quick run through here to see if I can see him. He doesn't want to talk there, and I guess he doesn't want to talk. My problem though if he doesn't want to get dunked on.
We've actually. We've got to do it. What do you want to do?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Okay. Let's go fight the other guy then. Party check.
What now?
Drop straw for you for. And put you back on. You're on sniper at the moment. I think you should go back on summoner actually. Fast as a backup summoner. Right.
All right then. Go.
Runner. Na.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
This guy down
there's a
here
runner.
who wants to fight.
Just a moment.
That's
Interesting, you can go all the way up to the Academy ruins. I don't think there's anything that you can do there though. All sorts of other places to go as well. Yeah, there's this bit here which I don't even know how you get to. I think there's everything else is fine at this
which
point.
one?
Good as well, because it looks like the map is massive, but there's not really that many nodes to visit. Oh, there's that the Forsaken Tower, yeah, okay. Usually there's quite a lot to go to. There's a Kraken down here. The Kraken! Right, let's go
Ooh,
kick the ever-living shit out of this guy.
Isn't that...
Looks charming.
We can't go
Isn't that-
directly to it, sadly.
Huh?
That's a choice I can get. It's your call.
Let's be off.
It's gonna take a day to get there anyway, so that's fine.
What to pick?
Right, okay, so have options here. Don't need courage, imagination, eloquence, tolerance, or wisdom. I think probably wisdom? I mean, if we speak to Eupherd and get imagination up, I don't think it'll take too long to do the others. Yeah, while we've got the chance, let's do imagination.
oh, but actually,
Sure.
I'm very happy.
I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the gauntlet runner, could they? Clear away your thoughts.
May I?
During meditation, you must do naught but feel yourself where you are, in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. Try to do what Yufa's telling me. Let things be as they are, but how? And try breathing deeply. Feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
All right.
Oh my god, alright. So that's probably one more.
Farewell.
Do I know of a way to compress PNG images? There is a PNG compression tool online somewhere, I think. The other way is through Photoshop. A little GIMP or something. What's up, Wolverine?
Loveless, eh?
Loveless time. Yeah, there should be a PNG compression tool online which you can do it as well. It's vector though, so it's already pretty compressed depending on what kind of image it is.
Do it!
Well, look who we have here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
My cue, I think. Let's have a sport of inventor's ingenuity.
That's a lot.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
The hedonist. Let's do a quick test.
This should be good.
I'm fine!
I can do this. Sharpen the cold.
Resists ice.
Light! You hit their weakness!
Weak to light.
That's your opening, Captain!
As the point of a sword!
This'll behold this power. Raging fire!
Like you're kind of weak.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Die, all of you! Die, all of you!
I pray you're ready. No,
Looks
not
like
this.
they're weak to light. I guess it's our
Oh,
time
souls
to
of
shine.
kings, give me strength.
Thunder?
The power of Savior! Flare!
You hit their weakness! That's your
Let
opening,
justice
Captain!
prevail! For all that we strive for!
I am grateful. Thanks.
Face!
Watch
Won't
me.
get away with this.
Oh, I'm about to get away with this.
I'm fine.
Even my strength will. After you.
Welcome to a real
Light!
Eat this.
What?
Ah!
Only a flesh wound.
Die, all of you!
Is that all? Come! Healing arts.
That was helpful. That helped.
Oh, you have a file limit, okay. Yeah, then you'll need to look for a tool of some description to help you compress that stuff. Yeah, so there should be some stuff either online or you can get something fairly free to do.
Strike true. The enemy still stands.
You're about to die.
Pull it together.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Yes, you have. Indestructible honey cake. Okay. Popularity doesn't go any further though.
Spectacular.
The site of Malva
When
forms
you go
on
to
the
Malva,
horizon.
it's not really that
A
useful.
small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain.
Yes, I think we can. What's up, Cyber Angel?
Prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe sit as though...
Shut up. Keep going. Right, there's some stuff here, I think.
Oh,
I'm stuck.
gosh.
Let's grab a bit more of this. And I should probably take some of this. Pretty expensive though. I can afford it. Right. Yeah, they'll call that enough. Can I sell stuff? I've got nothing to sell. Okay. Right.
All right.
Back to base.
Okay then.
Need to go look for Milo. Smack them all over. Oh, finally, Alonso actually wants to talk now, does he? Actually, that might be an idea, but first I need to look for Milo. He's around somewhere. Not sure where though. Okay. Hello.
Hey,
Hey, still licking my wound from that arse whipping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it seeing you as you're the prince and all. Whether it's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. But if you'll do this for me, I'll drop out the tournament. On me honor. Hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favour?
Isn't that...
Hey, didn't we see him skulking around Alterbury? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me. But if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. Hell yeah, I won't forget this favour. I swear on my life I won't.
all good.
I agree, we shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices, and it's probably better that you do this.
see you later.
I told the town up to find him, and he seems to hang around in front of the recruitment centre on Lundumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
It's only a 6, is it?
You.
Alright. Let's go
Where
and
Let's go.
do things. I'm not gonna be able to beat him up tonight, I would think.
I love it.
Actually, that reminds me. Oh, Alonso's on 6, okay.
Luis is the only one left.
There he is.
All very nice.
What's up, you nerd?
Closure A.
It's you.
Closure A.
Aren't you... If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead? No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all. Far cry from my divine beauty. Is this worth getting heated over? Or perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now? I'd advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. But a little gratitude. Oh, up yours! Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Unbelievable.
My, so crass. Must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade bobs with primates. Making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. Don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
And we can catch him fairly quickly.
Small trouble.
Milo walked off.
Closure, oh closure.
Yeah, ruin his makeup.
Alright then.
We can't
Let's
do
have
that
right
tonight,
away.
sadly. Or can we?
Really?
Yeah, we can't do it tonight. Okay. I'll do it tomorrow. Instead, let's go and speak to Alonso while we have the opportunity to. Get him to 7. Everybody nearly at 7, actually. Like, most of them anyway. So, Brigitte, Barden, Alonso will be on 7. Katharina needs something. Maria's already done. Eurus is there. Basilio, Yufa, Juna. Yes, and most of them are doing quite well, actually. Probably focus on bringing Basilio up a little bit as well. Handshake pizzas.
Greetings.
Ah, well, Med, what are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They are? Good to know. Time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? Yeah, so courage needed to be maxed for this. With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision, blah blah blah.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Ready for the tavern then. This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at the worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. Must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brilhaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel, Culculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Culculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse them would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
I was not his only victim. Culculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. Worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
Could he? His own
what
mother.
have you done?
He's a monster.
You're
Say something. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
No, talking your way out of this, tell us you repent, Culculus. Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's brought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I mean, fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother? My hometown? As if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You only have yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid.
Yeah.
Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people. This brave young man here is the one who saved my family. What? He pretended to work with Culculus and save the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
Is that what happened? As you may all know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've got me into. Just tell them the truth already. You want the truth? All that I've done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. Well, we get rank 7 for that?
You gave me a reason to live.
Allows purchase of rare items at magic shops. Unlocks analyzed data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Ooh! Most enemies can now be analyzed due to the effects of Grifter's Eye.
Now then.
And let his life be forfeit, so ends the crimes of Calculus. That's him dead then. The landowner carried out his sentence. Alonso is slain. Or is he? Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me.
Time marches
Wait,
on,
what?
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Money. I don't know about what about the last slice of pizza.
The deadline.
3 days remaining. Okay. Need to go dunk on Milo first.
Let's go.
Also Yufa.
All right, then.
Wait, is it Idol's Day today?
Let's go.
It is! Okay, always forget to go in here as well to get the ingredients.
What's this?
I also forget to go in the toilet.
Well then.
Using the toilet on Idol's Day gives you +1 luck. Which is quite funny. You get extra lucky by going to the bog on a Sunday. Right. Time to go kick the shit out of Milo.
Okay, what's the plan?
The plan is to slap this guy all over the place.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Okay, so for the stat we need to work on, I think probably tolerance. There's imagination as well, though. That's eloquence. Nope. 500 is? Yes.
Alright.
Only 4 points though. The closer it gets, the better. We're almost there.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Not my problem. Milo and his Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand captured and waiting. Looks like we were expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this!
He's a cheat and he deceived Lovelace. We have no need to hold back. Wow,
Keep your wits
Yufa's
about
ready
you.
to go. We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo! You're not getting away away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls, who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Clear off! As moths to flame!
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
Oh, you can only analyze within certain constraints. Okay.
Maybe not. Next time, behold this power.
Let's start with fire. Oh, so you're weak to fire.
Kings, give me strength.
You're about to have a very bad day.
Rage! Fire! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Sadly, I don't have fire on this
Is there another way?
Bar at the moment, but that's okay.
This'll do it.
Hit their weakness.
Is that
That's
the for ground?
I'm
Paladin!
gonna back up
Mystic
and
shield.
do this.
Thank you. That was helpful.
You think yourself my equal?
Raging fire!
If we all work together. If you would.
Let it burn!
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Oh, magic barrier. Okay.
Savior!
Ah, shit. Fuck, I didn't put the ability that nullifies barriers on. Yeah, I took it off. Fuck. That's not good.
Gotta rethink.
Actually.
Let's work together.
God, this.
Maybe there's a better choice. Savior!
I knew I forgot to do something.
Hold on.
We'll just try and bumble through it, I guess. Right, what can I do? I don't have anything that's particularly weak when it comes to magic here.
Do I need to use
Let's
it?
switch. You have physical attacks though, so I think probably getting rid of the wizard and switching for berserker
If you
might
would,
be a better
I
idea.
got this.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Actually gonna drop your buff as well though.
From our provisions.
Masked dancer.
Come on!
Who should I be? Here I go!
That can't be!
By this power! Come on!
In one brilliant blow!
What did that do?
Into the fray. Let justice justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
This is just what I need.
Purged.
This might be too much.
I might swap you out as well, actually. Master Dancer.
Let's do this together. I think
And the
not.
thing is, though, yeah, I might swap her out. Master Dancer for. Put Assassin in. I mean. Yeah,
Rest
sure.
is
I
yours.
won't fail you.
You truly are
Awesome souls, do your thing!
Strike true!
Get wrecked!
Julio left him wide open.
The
Let's
power
hit
of
that
healing.
weakness.
Here's through!
Scatter! Out! Petals! Scatter!
Is that all?
And if you're just attacking the front row, that's perfect.
Paladin! I will not let you die.
I owe you one.
You think yourself my equal?
No, now we strike.
Actually, those are all magic, though, aren't they? That's extreme physical dark damage.
I'll use what I must.
Got a magic barrier, but this might be okay.
Yikes!
Nope.
Here comes
Okay.
the counter.
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
I love this part!
Go!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilia.
But is he? Oh no, that just creates a weakness, doesn't it? That's actually quite funny.
With healing powers!
I wins. What's up?
Thank you.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
I
I'm
stand
gonna
ready.
swap you out.
The rest is up to
Taking
you.
center stage.
The ugly shall be purged!
A bit now for a grand maneuver.
I call upon a royal soul. Come on!
You truly are revolting!
My heart, they're still breathing.
Oh, you gotta heal. Okay.
Scatter! Petals!
We can do this!
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Thank you.
The ugly shall
together!
be purged!
Let's do this!
Roar with royal might!
You truly are
Fast
revolting!
dancer.
God, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Let's split the beds!
Tis yours.
What happens next ain't my problem!
The ugly shall be purged!
With healing powers!
Twas needed.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
By the power of heroes! A worthy foe after all.
Is he gonna be that annoying twat that heals constantly after a certain
Bid
point?
you all farewell! Behold the power of him!
No, it's okay. Right.
I'll show you. Pierce through.
taught me!
Showstopper,
Idiots!
Gina.
Here I go!
That's our diva.
I love this path! You can do this! You're out of here!
Left it wide open.
I
Let's
won't
hit
hold
that
back!
weakness.
We can do this!
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
I need to pay attention next time because I do have the ability that dispels shields, but I forgot to put it on.
Scatter!
You're looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Behold this power. Come on! Sorry, my million.
I won't die.
Get him healed up.
Let's split some bets! Let my power support you! Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Come
down,
forth,
Facilio.
Royal Soul! We're not out of this yet!
Just need it.
Thanks.
That helped.
Paladin! Pierce through them! They yet cling to life.
This is just what I need. They sure don't give up easy.
Gonna heal? No.
Scatter!
Uses thunder.
Oh, lovely.
Uses a charm.
Juna's been charmed. Listen up.
Right,
We're
let's make
your
this
friends.
fun!
They're the enemy.
You can do this! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Hideous.
Facilio.
Absolutely hideous!
Charm.
Take
In
it!
case he does something stupid.
A paladin has the point of a sword!
Okay, good. That's you done
If I
with.
might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Oh, Ben! God damn you, for.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Well, that's a lot of money. Narcissus brooch. Okay. So got some masked intelligence. Oh shit! I need to go to the island and
admit, it
buy
feels-
some of those
I have
masks.
never-
Actually,
I didn't.
Feels like I'm making progress.
still on rank 2.
Well, that settles that.
Can't do my business until the morning though. I think. Oh no, I can actually travel at night. That's alright. Juna. That was pretty good though. Freaking Yufa
Let's go.
with the incendiary.
Hey,
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take it as a sign you won? That serves the bloody fool right. Would I give the Deccan one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. Pompous Pratt can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us, and we didn't expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. You're just wastrels, clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You've opened our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
Mission
Is
accomplished.
this your war chest, is it? Yeah, 60k as well. Feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. Wise. I guess that means the case is closed there. Even Loveless came around. And Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Aoife may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Struck something. I'm not sure if it's a chord. Right. So who's at night? Juno. Right, and the others are most likely Bond related,
All right,
so
then.
we
Where
need to go to the village first.
Let's go.
Wait, what? Hi. What's with your big hat thing? I'll speak to you just in case it doesn't. Oh, do you actually have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it to your benefit.
Yes.
My benefit? Yes, it's about my staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs. Though to describe its power as a challenge, you've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? We've descended from a priestly lineage and I share the same power. In addition, if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is.
What?
Clear up stormy weather? Not extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? That's right. Though again, I've not tested this power extensively, but I'd like to use it to aid you, if I can. Let us push its limits together. Let's take a toll on you. It is indeed a resounding force and is rather taxing. As such, I would hope you compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how well it works, but I won't require payment for this first time. But next time, I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. You can ask a Denny to change a dungeon's inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. Oh! You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask a Denny to. Okay. While you gain more experience in battles fought during inclement weather, there are downsides as well, such as turn icon. Yeah, really. Right.
What will you do?
Maybe later.
Sorry.
At least I know you can do it, so that's good to know.
All right, then.
Right, so which was the one that had weapons? Was it this one?
Oh, it's you.
Oh shit. Hard armor, mossy threads, briny accessory, mossy armor. Superior mossy armor?
Can we talk? Goodbye now.
You can only do it once a day. Oh shit. Okay. No, that's fine. Right, where's the one that had the stuff? Was it you?
Special sale to.
Magic shop negotiator. Oh, okay. He's dead though. Diamond bottle, ice chunk fiber. Ooh, wow, okay. Lots and lots of items. The accessories. Oh my god. We've got mint charm. Getting 4 of each of these would be pretty good, actually. How much is 4? About, say, 20,000, 25,000 each. So, 25, 100. So about 150,000 for 4 each of these. Then you've got elemental amulets. You can get 4 each of those. Dodge a ring. Oh wow, okay. Deplete all of the enemy's turn icons if you dodge an attack. That's actually quite good. Reduces the turn cost of synthesis. Oh. Yeah, because it costs 2 full turn orbs. Unless you hit a weakness. That's actually pretty good. Double turn. It's not this one I was looking for. Where's the other shot?
What's up?
This one? No, it's not this one. This one?
Who's in now?
Yeah, I'll take
What do you
that.
want to do?
Well,
Where's the guy that sold the masks? Not him. Oh. I think it's this shopkeep, isn't it? But the person's not here today.
Oh, it's you.
Special sec.
The thing is though, everything's on sale at the moment, so it might be worth to get some of this stuff now.
That's it, now. Alright then.
Could have sworn it was here. Probably not. Might be on a different day then. No, that's fine. Right, so what do we got in terms of bombs then? Just Juno, is it? That puts her on 3. Okay. Although I am tempted to actually just max out virtues instead in preparation for doing the bonds, which might be a better idea. Actually, no, let's just push what we can for now then. You know. Where is she? Oh, she's in the ship.
Hey.
I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry. I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs.
Huh?
Worried about the threat? Yeah, exactly. Thanks for remembering.
You know,
Would you really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. The future is what you make it. How'd you stay so positive? But you're right, you know. Feel I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. Conquer this anxiety and I'll sure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Can we head to Brilhaven where the festival's being held? Are you ready?
Thanks.
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests.
Incredible.
It's a appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it though? But look at you, you've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtis, stop her.
Oh.
Look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna. It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Well, I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. On that note, we'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. Hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll
I'll
be
take
fine.
care of it.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtis... He's behind you. Unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable. Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Oh, you here to shove me off, are you?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core, reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see it all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well?
Ew, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. Not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna. Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Tch, silence, interloper. Hold on, you. What gives bumping into me and... Uh-oh. What's going on?
Oh.
You're right then. Glad to hear it. Ugh. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Don't know, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Myrtus? Hey, Capra, come help us. Myrtus will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me was I his target then, and Myrtus.
Juna.
Are you okay after all that?
Yes.
I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Myrtus, I hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Myrtus has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. Seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
No, oh no, Myrtus must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean... That's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still? Who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
Yes, suppose you're right, we have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Help me please, I want to help Myrtus, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. Of course I am. So rank 5. I don't really have much time left though.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright.
Can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time to... I know we're short on. Yeah, well, we got some other stuff to do first.
Time marches on, and the age of
This is the last free day that we have.
Try not to die.
Try not to die, she says. Thanks, Brigitte.
Alright then.
Basilio. Okay. You know what? Fine. Where is he? There he is. Hi.
Yo.
Got a moment to spare? I've got to get down to the shops in Brilhaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take a runner, if that's alright, I mean.
Right then.
Right, let's get moving. It's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. I ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? It's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka. You gotta be kidding me. You survived her and got as big as a house. Get the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. I suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony? Huh?
Nah.
Nothing like that. He's a comrade, no friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. We don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We've got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows outside the world better than an elder. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Pleased to meet you too.
Truth is...
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids. Del.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you can talk about all that mess. I have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelia's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of
which, you were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
serious.
I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind. Aqua spots it.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits. But I'd love a chat with him all the same.
I'll tell.
Dell's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. I just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time is... Let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right, you sure you're good there?
Sam!
Shite, if his chest's hurting that bad, I wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. Look forward to it.
Right then.
You better. You even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal, I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. I actually need to do some cooking as well.
Hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready. Nice, okay.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. Murder. Nasty business, that. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Yeah, probably. I mean, he's from Liverpool, though, so it's probably some leftovers in a pot. Well, they call it Scouse, I think they call it. Is the actual name of the thing. It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Is this Alonso's ghost, is it? Oh, it's the landowner. Wait, did he swap bodies? I've been looking all over for you. There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too, on the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern you used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I meant to honor his request. It sounds like he's in a much better mood.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter. Or, rather, with his last words.
It's mostly just potatoes, if I remember correctly.
I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not,
It is
I considered
morning.
myself
I
a
request
just
that you
person.
wake up.
Makigaro,
Cons were
thanks for
always
the
in
raid.
service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires.
Yeah.
Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it.
It's actually not bad though. I mean, it's basically just a pot with a load of stuff in it. That's all Scouse really is. Quite good though. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a good night.
Come to
See you
think
later.
of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of
What's
my
up?
execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
And sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious
Yeah, he
schemer,
died. He got
Alonso,
executed, but stuff happened.
keeper and heriter of the Faker's virtues. Your
Get the
tempered
second
bond
level
has
Faker, didn't
become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
He's dead though. Rank 8.
Remember your promise. Become the
Trickster. And 4 slots for Faker. Cool. Good.
Are you all right?
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there! Bring him what we've discussed.
Holy
This
shit!
is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Alright, so we've got a last wish quest to do, huh? Rylhaven. Well, he's there at night, okay. But we can't do it now because we've just done it at night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Final battle. ... question mark.
Hey,
We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. And this is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. Then we thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think we stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take out the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. Really? 23rd was the last day, wasn't it? 22nd, 23rd. Oh, we've got one more day. Okay, good. In terms of bonds, Stroll, Euphor, should probably get Euphor. Yeah, I can get reduction on the cost for sleep. Okay. Fuck it. Alright. Push them at least to 4. Oh, there you are. Okay. Get bonds done on the last day of it.
what should we do?
I have a favour to ask of you. Would you accompany me to the church in Browhaven? The church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
So much. Honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel a presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
Alright, let's take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I'll promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Close your eye. Those voices.
Oh!
Euphor, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Their faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mom and everybody got, possessed by something evil. I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. If I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers until God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayer shall be heard.
Come on.
Euphor can see what you can't. You should listen to her.
Silence!
Silence, you know. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Lots of moaning. Uh-oh.
Leave this place!
Pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once! Alright, fine.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing,
Just think that distorted magla borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take action.
that's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. Nothing, and more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still beats from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me. At rank 4?
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Right, so we've got night time. And then gotta make our trip back after that. Yep. These are all virtue related. Shit. So gonna need to focus on just pushing the virtues a little bit more while we've got the time.
Is it finally time?
Hey,
You! Now what am I to do?
Right, so what we got here? Imagination. That wisdom. Is that tolerance down there? Yes. And eloquence over there. Right, so I think wisdom might be good. No. Let's go with tolerance actually, because that's always been quite difficult to do.
let's go.
Yeah, I've got 4 virtues. I get the feeling this isn't the final battle though.
I could have been one of Lewis's minions
Alright,
myself.
Like, there's probably more to go after this, because we've only played for like 76 hours.
Louise, I could see it.
Yeah, so
Hi there.
Katharina's probably not going to be able to do anything until Tolerance 5. Yep. Yeah, there's still quite a lot to go with the humans as well, so plenty of things to do. Actually, there's a magic shop here, isn't there? Hold on. Yeah, we don't even know what humans are yet. At least in the
What would you like?
in this game's thing. So buy lava crystal. Ooh. Well, these are to all enemies. Okay. Yeah, magic items are quite useful though. That's what it is. Utilitarians, man. So we've got these. And not use them at all. Bloody hell, that's expensive. Give me 1 second.
All right now. All right now. right now.
Yeah, I expect this game to be about 110 hours at the very
All
least.
right now.
3 degrees outside. Oh. Put it on charge as well. Ooh, Remnant 2.
All right now.
Right, okay. Tolerance. Where are you?
You there?
Oh my, what sort of eccentric would go out their way to speak with me? Now, on closer inspection, I can see you're an elder, aren't you? You're hoping for some rapport with a member of another downtrodden tribe? Is that right? I figure that might be so. Facing discrimination and disdain as outcast is something the elder and Mastari have in common. Especially here in Altabri, the seat of Sanctism. Would you like to know why we Mastari survive in this city? Victims of discrimination, huh? You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take time to learn about them. Yeah, sure. Be the final time we can do it for a while.
You see.
You may already be aware, but once there were many Mastari who called Altabri home. However, since the annexation, vast majority were persecuted and given an ultimatum: either leave the city or convert to Sanctism. This religion is a pretty bad thing, isn't it, in this game? You mean there are Mastari in Altabri that ended up becoming Sanctists? That's correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remain faithful to the Mastari ways from the shadows, even in this city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible.
Which is why.
Needless to say, the Sanctists treat us with scorn, but even the Mastari who once shared our faith resent our presence now. It's terrible. Showing kindness to me would arouse the suspicion of the Church. That's just reality now. Not uncommon for Sanctists to pelt me with stones, but that pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. Press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to hit me to prove they've renounced the old ways. They do what? No, that's too cruel. Stones are bearable. It's the pain I see in my brothers' faces as they make the decision to throw the rock that truly stings. There are tears in their eyes. For the Mastari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want, nothing more. Alas, our fate and our desires do not always go hand in hand.
All right.
Nice. Oh, come on! There can't be that many left.
Goodbye.
And I rather enjoy speaking with you all again sometime, so do look for me if the spirit calls you. Fucking 1 point practically away from topping off. God damn it. It sucks because I know I've got to spend at least one more turn boosting that one up. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, you strike down a man who's not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
And I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Esme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
I can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Louis. Please, for Rella and Grace and everyone we lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
It's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be our power in the end.
Right.
You want a king who believes might makes right? There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Eurus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Sky Runner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly why we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Also, I just realized I haven't switched out the anti-barrier magic yet.
Of a new
Fuck.
king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Can't say the same. Regardless, we've done all we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Eurus sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet the runner once we've polished off breakfast. So we still have one afternoon.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Can I...
You're right.
So I can't actually...
You would pursue peril.
Great.
It's gonna take a day though. I get the feeling I'm not gonna be able to prepare.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes
If that's the case, I'll probably just reload the game and actually do my preparations before we do this bit.
But with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince, he is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Welcome back, Your Highness.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Louise?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Wait. What, rank 7? Okay.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Ooh, 4 slots for the mage, yeah? Okay. Can I actually do something about that? Do I have any time to actually prepare
been a
first?
while.
Yes, okay, good.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Why am I sharing a room with these two? Anyway, right. Definitely don't need Lucky Find. Excuse me. Was it? It's not Maracakaja, is it? No, it's Heartbreak Stratagem. That's what I was looking for. A Medi, Sleep Shot, level. Sleep Shot, though. Rank 3. I don't have many items left. Yeah. And I could.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I think poison is slightly better than sleep. Both in damage and in the possibility of it actually proccing. Heartbreak Stratagem. Medi, Poison Shot, Masked Revel. Don't really have any attack magics though. Hammerdian, Exorcist Light, Mage Ice. Yeah, I think that's okay. But 2 types of heals. One's like lesser in power, but it's also lesser in MP cost. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh. Maybe, maybe not. That should be fine though. Masked Revelry. Okay. Stroll, who's currently on something. Oh, Summoner, that's right. Do you need bot though? Hold on. So you got Wind, Fire, Light, Strong Ice, Ice, Fire, Wind, Light. No Thunder, no Dark. Is it? Yeah, no Thunder, no Dark. Okay, that's fine. Hulkenberg. What do you want? Okay, so Heat Up is pretty good actually. I'll leave that. 10% extra damage. That's good. The only thing is that I would prefer to have the ability from Commander. Is it Commander or General that has it? The one that sends them to the back. Oh yeah, it's too high. Shit. Rank 9. Plus her Commander skill is way too low at the moment. Mission of Vigor. Yeah, it would be better if I had this. But that costs quite a lot of MP anyway. Right, so Heavy Rush, Metal Line. Heavy Rush, is there a better one? For piercing, probably not. Hex Shot, maybe? But that's from back row, okay. No. Oh, that's fine, okay. Rakakaja. Emergency. I mean, you're technically the backup healer. So... that could work. Heismere is the assassin. I'm really dark. Dark but no physical.
All right.
Juna is Masked Dancer. She's also nearly maxed out on Masked Dancer. If she's nearly maxed out, then let's just get her over the line.
I've learned a new skill.
Crimson Flame. It's primarily fire-based though. Fire, ice, thunder. These are successive skills that increase state. Status movement. Fire, ice, thunder, wind? Right, okay. So she's got physical, she's got the 4 primary elements, doesn't have light or dark. It's okay. Yufa is a wizard. So let's drop this for now. So Opera, Blizzard, Kandera, Mage, Wind, Mudo, Hammer. Fire, light, thunder, wind, dark, light. Masked Revelry. Under magic. Okay, so that's wizard done. Basilia, pretty close to getting Berserker done. I think he's just a backup character for now. Sort of useful. If he's a backup character, then let's give him something other than strike. Punch? Yeah. No, he doesn't have anything with the sword, does he? What does Knight have again? Nothing that's classed as a physical attack.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Alright.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
Where is Brawler? Skullcracker. I think most of the stuff I have is already stronger than this. Slicer. No, most of his stuff is going to be fairly weak, isn't it? Leave him at that for now then. Under magic. We'll switch it to... item. Oops, shit, wrong one. Gonna.
I learned a new ability.
All right.
He needs to go to the back row to use that though, but that's okay. Right, equipment. Very quickly check equipment. Paladin's Mace, I don't need that. Blackbird Mantle. Okay. Tranquil Trilby. We got some stronger stuff. Ballbreakers. Strength +6. Resist slash. Actually, that's pretty good. But strength though. I have an idea. Actually, I'm gonna switch to the one that resists sleep. Frosted Night, okay. Right, so that's me, okay. Stroll. Got the Apostles' Crozier, that's okay. Opera Cape. Also okay, and Magic 6. Valkyrie's Gauntlets. Strength 5, Endurance 5. Is a summoner? Oh, wait, I'm already using Prevent Sleep. So maybe this one? Yeah. Lord Knight. Hulkenberg prevents everything, apparently. Yeah. You could use Dracodios. Sure. I need to purify that mail. The armor's alright. Spangenhelm. Might give claw breakers actually. For the additional strength. Eyesmere should have everything good. Bloodthirsty Vesture. Oxgambo. Valkyrie's Gauntlets. Might give that to Basilia actually. You need the agility up stuff. So the all stats 5. Actually quite good. I think that might be useful. But there's probably agility plus a scout's anklet. Probably better than that actually. Prevent. Wow, magic 15, luck 15. Prevents charm as well, okay. Phantasmal dolls. Actually the what is it called? Not that one. Not that one. Scout's anklet. Okay. Yuna's a mask dancer. She can't actually equip anything other than masks. Okay, that's fine. Yufa is largely good. Breeze Igniter. Yeah. Cilia definitely needs not that one. Not that one. Not that one. What was it called again? Ooh, one in the front row increases attack. That's actually quite good. Something here. Magic 15, Luke 15. There's someone equipped it already. Oh, okay. You can have the all stats then. Not that one, the other one. Human Crystal, yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Vambrus. I think there's better than that. Yeah, oh there. There's this one. You can have that. And that. And that. Is everybody ready then? Yes. Yes. Largely yes. Why has Basilio got no health? Oh, it's because he got the item that increases his health in it. Alright, cool. Yeah, you're ready. Probably not use you for anything yet though, because dark physical. Right. Let's do it. Final battle time.
Good night.
Quote unquote final battle, although we get waken up at late night for whatever reason. Ah, okay. You.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Wait, we can actually go shopping before we do anything? That's kind of weird. Okay. Also, there's
What now?
more to deal with as well. 22 of 25, so I'm 3 short.
Well, stranger things have happened.
That's the weapon shop, isn't it?
Hey!
Hello there.
Doop, doop, doop. Actually, prayers. Ooh. Coral mail. Painted thread. Ooh. Crystalline armor. First line. Oh, Magla Headguard. Okay. That's actually quite good for quite a few of these actually. Rider's Anklet. Agility 9. Investor's Jewel. Rider's Anklet. Investor's Jewel. Captain's Bracelet. Magnifan. Oh, nice. Something for the Masked Dancer. Okay, so a couple of things I can equip. I think they're mainly for Heismaid by the look of it.
What now?
And one for Juna. Fire attack strength though. Nah. Up. Focus number. You know, I actually like the secondary effect on a lot of those, so I'm going to leave it. Weapons. Right. Make sure I've actually got decent enough weapons for everybody. Comet Plate. Ooh. Endurance 6. Orichalcum Mail. Endurance 7. Comet Curus. Vest. Imperial Roche. Monarch's Caft. So much good armor and not enough money to spend to buy most of this. I'm actually gonna keep that on those. I might give one to yeah, we'll buy one for
Oh, nice.
you. Comet Headgear. I like the secondary effects, so I'm gonna leave those. Plus the additional amount isn't really that much anyway, so it's just this stuff that I need to consider now. I want the plate mail or not.
Indeed.
Okay, give it to her. I'm curious. I'll from this. There's a pretty big difference in the amount of defense it gives you. Iron Mail, nope. Nope. So yeah, it's just this stuff on top of it. Magic plus 7 though.
Yeah.
Me. Give one to Juna.
Good.
Okay, that's enough. Right. Everything's so expensive in this game. Right. Let's pop in this shop here.
And what is it you want?
Excuse me. I've got most of that stuff ready. Enough revives. Okay, cool.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Long loading. Okay.
Who'll take the crown now?
All right then. Let's head there
To the
right away.
church first. Let's oh, I don't know if I can afford to appraise all this stuff. Hold on.
Close your way.
That's good. Purify. Mirror mail. Resists slight damage. Leave it. Okay. Demon's Mail. Requires Mirror Mail. Serene Fist. Okay, good. Bone Providers. Requires Bone Crusher. Yeah, it's cheap. Let's take that. And the Frontline Rats. Okay, good. I think the last of that is just item swapping. Like, these can be changed into different things depending on what you actually want. Right, now the problem here is that I need to look at my... party. What am I weak to? I'm weak to dark, so I need something that protects against dark. Do I have anything that protects against dark? Resists dark, resist. Prevent status ailments. Ah shit, there was something, but I needed to buy it. Bugger. Alright, I do have an ability for that though, right? Under this though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have anything that actually protects against dark, do I? Just trying to think of if there's a way to actually keep my defense up against certain things. I don't think there is. I know I saw something that does defend against dark, but I didn't buy it. Okay. Where's the full moon robe though? Ooh, wait a minute. Who's wearing that? Ah. Swap. Thanks, Yufa. Yeah, I should have evasion against dark attacks then, so that's good. Alright.
What now?
What's thrilling tricol? Oh, prevents sleep. 5 endurance for that. Wait, didn't I give that to Basilio? Oh, because he's using that helmet, isn't he? That's better. Right. Open the breaker. Solid. Yeah, let's do it. I think I'm ready. Ready enough as I'll ever be. Okay, so I need to go here.
This heat is insufferable.
Ready?
Right.
I'll save here so I don't have to run. Go.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
How did he get there so quickly?
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is
Can
never the
intellect
answer.
alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Savior!
Better be sure.
Are you weak to... No. I'm gonna test all of the magic out first.
I'll show
Not light. Probably not wind.
Even my strength
Looks like we can't brute force through
Here I
this
go!
one.
Probably not dark.
Engulfed by twilight!
Observe the enemy.
He's probably not weak to anything, so we're gonna have to use all of our heavy attacks.
Pierce through them!
I will annihilate you!
I can't believe this!
Nice repel though. Okay. Holy crap, that took a lot of damage.
Savior!
Alright.
Light!
Don't behold this power! Oh, come on! Help me out! Masked dancer!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Wizard!
I must concentrate. Now isn't the time. I shall use this.
Thank you.
There is no
I'm stepping
escape
back
from me.
with blade in hand. Healing arts.
Thanks.
Face.
Can you endure it? Come,
Dark
accept
sword,
my
is it?
challenge.
Audacity.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Falkenberg! You've got
Come
several
for it,
ailments.
Royal
You
Soul.
down?
Flare!
I've got just the dance for you. Masked dancer! Raging fire!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. there's another way. Let us combine our powers.
Get him!
Freeze!
I will annihilate you!
It didn't heal.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
Paladin!
Actually,
A mystic shield.
That help, I am grateful.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
in
go.
trouble.
The rule of strength.
She needs help.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. That was helpful.
Hulkenberg! I'll give you the performance. This is just what I need.
thunder test. Yeah, so he's not weak to any magic
Settle
at
this
all.
here.
A wizard!
Now, if we
I'll
all
just
work together.
pump him full of magic then. Fire should be good.
Can you endure it?
Still
I
using
strike
dark.
to kill! Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Oh, power of heroes!
If you're going for her, then bring it on.
Hulkenberg! Your attack power's dropped!
With healing powers.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you.
Behold this power! I think fast, dancer!
Oh, without Crimson Flame. Okay.
I pray you're ready.
Let it burn!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Didn't I put resist slash on her? Hmm.
Paladin! Not now. Paladin! I will protect you.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. That was helpful.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
We can do this.
Probably use items to heal if he's just going directly for Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped!
Then die,
Raging fire!
There is no escape from me.
Rage! Fire!
Can you endure it?
That's okay. Not doing that much damage.
I strike to kill!
Come! A mystic shield.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Item. Alright, I don't really have that many of them. Shit. Oh dear. Okay.
This'll do.
Thank you.
Thanks. That was helpful.
We settle this here.
Burn!
There is no escape from me.
I ask for your aid.
Let it burn!
I will
It's a backward, yeah.
Can you endure it?
He's being kind of annoying though.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Thanks. Let's go. Is there another way?
Can't really get much DPS out if I'm actually having to heal all the time with her though, so...
Let's try this.
Let's meet.
Watch me!
Alright, I've got enough MP on both of my casters to actually handle this. Especially considering that
I can do this.
Juna seems to be regenning all of her MP constantly. No, not Juna. Yufa. Because I've got a setup to do that. Alright, he just keeps doing this. It's kind of annoying.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
I strike to kill!
I knew he was going to target Hulkenberg all the time. I would actually do something about it.
Your attacks have been weakened.
Let justice prevail. I will protect you.
That's okay though.
That help. That is helpful.
Not really managing to kill though, so...
With healing powers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We settle
is
this
just what
here.
I need. Yes, come on, follow me. Watch me.
Haha, good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However... Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster! You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake. He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness. No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built. Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Interesting twist, huh? To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Oh god, 513.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Well, at least this confirms that there's still more to go.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Alright. Should have known that fight with Luis wasn't the end, so...
Alright then.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
Head swimming. What is this place?
The Royal Flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alsace? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Why are there fairies everywhere? This Magla I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Fairy. I'm getting to feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. It's a fairly old Ujif man. He seems to be working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here's a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
Need to get the prince as quickly as I can. Prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
All right then.
All the way to the end, is it? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elder?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elder? I'd heard the prince was the only Elder within the Resistance. I can't go that way, so...
You must hurry.
I am hurrying.
The time has come.
These Resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess I came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujief to handle all on his own.
What?
Right past the door here is the living quarters. Lady Gruidai made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. Alright, we're going down.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go to gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on the mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? You're trying to be a person? You're strange now. Weird people.
Hello there.
Prayer room is located further in. At the moment it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. Pray you don't cause a disturbance. Why did you ask me if I was ready? Okay. Not that bad. There's also a shop at the end of this, I can see.
Alright then.
Truth is, during the attack I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it.
Hello?
Beyond the door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we've brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful. Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious, and then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We'll talk more later though, okay? Alright, your friend is further in. I think you're late. No shit. Aha! You're from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They'll just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Fortunately, you might have to.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, and a sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. Run around and talk to everybody now? Hello.
Come off it.
Read that the Elder are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I've experienced. To think there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, his souls are truly cursed. Why are you selling stuff?
Now what am I to do?
Quite the state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. Oh, sage's pills. Wow, you sell panaceas. Okay, pretty expensive though. Ooh. Can't afford any of this stuff. Yeah, comet armor. Yeah, I can't afford any of that stuff right now. Run around and speak to everybody before we go do the priest, the thing in the middle. Hi. People who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared the name would spread word of their existence. The numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly Resistance now.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Yes, the totally no boss incoming shop, isn't it?
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Why? I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruidae.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruidae? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice coming in from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look now to the past. I see the roads I travelled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
This one.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role?
I feel like the negative one is a bad end for some reason.
And think, to name but a few. Thy parents?
Persona!
Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Wait. Hold on a minute. Are we the prince?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Never mind.
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Why do I feel there's a soul-splitting thing going on here?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
See, my true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I fucking knew it. Of course.
I am... the prince.
It had to be that, didn't it?
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Has anyone played Final Fantasy X by any chance? Something that reminds me of that game in this. Yeah, basically.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
It's time for fusion! Oh, we actually don't have heterochromia now.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Second loop time.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
No.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you.
I'm actually tempted
Even
to
if
see
it
what
cost
that
me
third
my
option
very
is,
life.
but I'll have to go to YouTube for
swear
it.
Finally, we've done Gria's
Not
proud.
ruining the playthrough for that right now.
We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
Yeah, I mean, option 3 is probably the best option for
Should be
the
begging
comedy
His Highness
run.
for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too.
Yes,
Ever
you
since
happened.
The moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
It's time for plot! I can go for a bit more plot. Hi.
Oh, it's you!
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, right. What the hell? It looks like a normal church. Oh, hello.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. Long time? Has it really been so long? Well, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Well, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. I guess that's kind of cool. Being people. Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean, can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though, you can play. When you can play, I'll be around. There's probably a lot of fairies. There's one over here as well. Fairy, just have a chat with these ones first. I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, it's just so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do agree.
It's you!
Right. It's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fair to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? But everybody. Alright. Hello. Talk. Talk? There we go, right. Yeah, the music is really good in this. Like, they've done a very good job of setting the stage for a lot of the sequences with really good soundtracking.
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
That sort of makes sense, considering that using a magic igniter is actually double the MP of the usual spell.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Are we awakening a new persona? Persona! The hell is that? Oh my god! Is that a new archetype? Okay, I just got an achievement that says study the prince archetype. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it.
I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
It's a whole lot of
Well,
plot.
we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
I suddenly think that it's going to turn into Monster Hunter for the second half of this game.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
It's the name of the ship.
Doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Oh, God. Do I have the time to do a boss fight? Okay, let's do it.
All right then.
Actually, one thing I want to check first before we do anything.
What now?
Where's this new archetype then, or is it not available? I guess not. It's probably just some weird passive then, okay.
What now?
Oh, I see it, yes, I see it. It's already mastered anyway. Cooperative Chase. Heroic Slash. Heroes Proving Radiance. Morale Boost. Ooh! That's pretty good. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hero's Cry. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. Okay. Resist all. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. Yeah? Okay, and also starts with 4 slots. That's actually really good as well. What is it? Light? It's primarily light, isn't it? Okay. Light and Slash. Right. Let's treat him as a healer, shall we? Fuck's sake. We'll take Hammer on. But you know, we've already got that. We'll take something else entirely. Anything stronger than that? Probably not. Actually, we'll take Patra. Actually, no. Pen Patra's 18.
Alright.
Right. Where is it? Where the hell are my heals? Oh, Medi. Medi is alright. Would take Medicall, but Samaracam. That's a res. Discouraging.
I found new power.
50. Okay, that's pretty expensive.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah. I mean, should I leave it on Savior for now? That's also Seeker weaponry, interestingly enough. Actually, no, we'll leave it on this. Right, let's go. We'll have a play around with the Prince archetype next time. But now let's go and dunk on the Necromancer. So, is everyone safe? We had no casualties, however, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. Could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There's little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Actually, wasn't the Necromancer weak to light? So... heavy rush, yeah. You're fine with that. We've actually got in my party. You... okay, the casters. Right, so I know at least one of them has light. Not you, so you have light as well. Right, and you definitely have light because you're a caster. Cool. Let's go. Well, let's go and deal with this annoying pest.
Stop! You! Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
So who am I targeting? Oh, hello. Also, we're using Prince immediately then,
just when we've unlocked some new power? Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred, of course.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Stop. Right, okay. Did you say it? Oh. Almighty damage, huh? Sable dance. Royal Sword. Who's got the most MP out of everybody? You'll do.
Give it all you've got! How's this?
Jesus Christ.
I'll give no one here fights alone. Maybe something else.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Behold this
You
power!
must be weak to light, right?
Purify!
No.
Even I pray you're ready. The situation is changing. Here I
You're
go!
probably... Yeah, you're probably a dark enemy, so... Let's just test all the magics out first. Okay. Got repelled. Nice! Okay. The Homogolia. Have we fought this one before?
Not to the rear guard with blade in hand.
Yeah, you can
That was helpful. That helped.
do this first.
That helps. Lend me your strength.
Okay.
If you would.
No holding back.
Actually kind of bombastic how that happens. Actually, it's just this massive surge of light. Oh, he's got light stuff. Shit. Just remember that fucking apples will heal him. Yeah, the apples will heal him. Okay, so I need to kill the apples first. This was the first boss after all, if I remember correctly.
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples!
Okay, we can do
Let
something
me
about
handle those apples.
Okay.
All right, leave it to me.
I was actually about to blow the apples up already, but that's fine.
Anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I can do this.
Actually, you can... Yeah, that works. Right.
I'll lend a hand myself. Let it burn.
Yeah, I thought the name was familiar.
Is everyone all right?
Took me a second to click.
A mystic shield.
Thanks. Thank
I
you.
do like how Hulkenberg is wielding Rakadios right now, actually. Ah, shit, I can't use that. So, heroic slash. Damage boosted by against human type monster. Radiance? No.
I'll cut through.
That's not bad.
Only a flesh wound. Look out! Is that all?
Nice.
Fast dancer. Burn!
I see apples there still though. Oh, the wings.
Ancient magic, gather to me now.
Ooh,
If we all
okay.
work together.
Against all enemies.
Let's do this.
Rage!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
I'm just gonna double buff your palette swaps in 2024.
Quick, knock them off again.
Only a flesh wound.
We'll do this together.
Extreme to all, extreme to one, extreme to all. Okay, this will work.
It is yours.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
That's your opening,
This'll be
Captain.
over soon
Wait a
enough.
minute.
Watch me. Raging fire.
Everyone, oh souls of kings, give me strength.
It's up to you
Should
now.
deal with all the apples.
Let it burn! I destroyed it!
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Paladin!
Just
I will
gonna
not
quickly
let you die.
heal.
Thank you. Thank you.
That helped.
Movement.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Is that all?
I'm all prepared.
Show them our might.
Wind!
Don't underestimate me. Mass dancer! Burn! They sure don't give up easy. For victory, wizard! No, not this. This should help. That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
Paladin! A mystic shield.
Thanks, I'm grateful.
By this power. Let's work together.
Strike true.
How's this?
Still up?
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This is just what I need. Raging fire! Stubborn, hey? More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headlights! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! God! We'd only just taken them out! Let me handle those apples. All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Take my fullest power. Not this. I ask for your aid.
Get him! Rage! Fire!
Help me finish this.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Paladin! Are you all right?
That was helpful.
That helped.
I knew you'd help. Come forth, royal soul! Ha! A tough one.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Come on, help me out. Burn! You sure don't give up easy.
Everyone is counting on.
Here I go.
This may.
I must concentrate. There's another way.
Take my fullest power.
Let it burn!
I'm sorry, everyone.
I stand ready.
to you! Let's set it up! Go! Scour!
Job done. Ooh, Seeker weapon. Nice.
Applause, please.
Not bad at all.
That's 3 points, okay. Seeker character, so let's put him at a 30 strength.
Tremble before me.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Oops, sorry about that.
We fight him together.
Yes, by our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but
Oops, hold on a minute.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that,
oh, she's
you
blushing.
make me blush. But thanks.
Is that rank 8, is it?
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8.
We've got the path to tomorrow.
Elemental Master
and
and
I'm gonna lead the
Warlock.
way.
Victory Foresight. Ooh, during squad battles you may gain extra turn icons. Nice. Now I'm very curious to see what those are. Elemental Master and Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents. The late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. If this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision would ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, What choice is there to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Sleep. Can I save it, please? Nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. I would like to sleep. No, it's more. Academia. It seems like I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I like how that's changed now.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Can I save it, please? Right. Wait, are you... Oh, we're going to Grand Trad.
This place here.
What, seriously? Straight to Grand Trad?
Let us hurry.
This place here.
Or can I just skip out of this
Here's where we
first?
are now.
Oh no, I can't back out, can I?
This place here.
Let's move.
We'll go somewhere else.
Come on.
Yeah, okay, so it has to be
Please,
Grand
let's
Trad then.
move.
Alright. Doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims will only pile higher. Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it is a whole nother thing. One more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Eldon boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis waits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing? Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion? An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith-breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing! Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll
have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nearest is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
Make our way to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Do I want to talk to people? Hello.
Let's move.
Cleared everyone out. Let us hurry inside.
Everyone. I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
Save, please.
What to pick?
Yes, now is a good time to save it. God. Right. 5.5 hours. I think that's as good a time as any. I'm going to call it there, so thank you very much for watching. That's been quite a lot of plot today. Des, you've just rated at by far the worst time. But yes, thank you for the raid. But I'm actually going to be done for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. We are doing quite well at the moment. But yes, I am actually going to call it there. Because I have been on for quite some time. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I'll actually send you to, I don't know who. Actually, I'll send you to Bonus Lizard, actually. Because he is playing shmups at the moment. So you'll at least get to watch some shmups tonight. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of the week. If I do see you tomorrow, let's try and get some more of this done. I think we're doing pretty well. But yeah, good night, guys. Laters.